Cool. Sorry for being late, Charlie. Wait, no, it doesn't translate anymore. Yay! Fuck you, Edge. I'm not gonna use you ever again. No edging in this stream. Delphic is not what we're gonna work on. We're gonna work on Delphic. Hey Gus. Paris, France seems like fun much more than Paris, Ontario. Probably. Hi guys, welcome back to another stream. We're going to continue on Delphi Wealthy today. It's gonna be great. She's such a bean. She's fuck ugly, but I love her anyway. She truly is adorable. She's so charming. So, yeah. Okay. So, hello Charlie, hello Railer, hello Pedro, hello Gus. Yes, you. For information, that's Danish. Hey Drain, do we know why her masts and funnels aren't slanted? Sven told me like it's because they had a different designer, and yeah, it was too late to change it, so they kept it. Hello Mordkaif? Sounds like Morkite. My Norwegian friend told me that. Norwegian and Danish is so similar. The Swedish is the civilized language, which you can actually like understand it, and it's respectable and everything. While Danish and Norwegian like they don't really have much going for them here in life. They might as well just retire and just accept that they're simply not as sophisticated as the rest of us. It is what it is. Turns out Paris, Ontario is named for nearby deposits of gypsum used to make plaster of Paris. Ah. Today we learn something new every day. Every day. Danish sounds like English if you are with the heavy accent and having a sort. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. They have that kind of. Yeah, you know what I mean. That's how all you English people sound. Yesterday I blessed Rilhon with many Britannia plans. I was indeed blessed. That's gonna be absolutely invaluable in like 2075 when I finally build Britannia. Start my big Cunard ship building project, just like my White Star building project. Hello, Banner Boy, by the way. That's how Swedish sounds to me also. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying you're sophisticated either. It's alright, Alex, Charlie. You don't have to be of, you know, of the same sophisticated breed as I am. She's so small you should make a tutorial. Yeah, sure, why not? That'd be cool, and I can do like a tutorial to convert her into her sisters. That'd be cool as well. I don't think they weren't that different as far as I know, but they had a different like what's it called, paddle box art on the side. Hey Sean, Good afternoon. How do you still have the energy to do these White Star cargo ships if they're all practically the same? Well, they're not exactly the same, but I think they are easy to do because they are also similar, so you kind of fall into a routine of doing them. And it would be much more difficult if they were all incredibly different. It would take much longer, and I think I would eventually grow tired of them. We'll see if that keeps up. I hope it does. I hope I build all the ships, get all the way to Oceanic Free, or at least, like, I'm already at Oceanic Free, but you know what I mean. Hello Emmanuel, welcome. I should be studying physics, electrostatics, but who cares about physics? I prefer Rilhon streams. I prefer many things here in life, but school is still important, and you should go to school before you even consider entertaining the thought of joining my streams, so do that first. Hello Black Zero, have you worked on SSUS? No, not until, like, when did I work on it last? Must have been fall, like last fall, like last autumn. Rilo, can I have your soul now? You promised it yesterday. Sure. I frosted it on my screen, so now you have it. I didn't even feel the need to like sell my soul to you. You could just like take it. It's fine by me. Hey Marsh. Hello Rugved. Absolutely love your builds, brother. Keep out amazing. Thank you. I will. You now have soul slime on me. Well, that's what you get. You got creamed. That's beautiful, sweetie. Thank you. That's so pale. Okay, so I'm gonna do the inside walls now. Where do we have? I study very well, but I really hate electrostatics and resistors. I remember having that in Physics 1. We had a course. Or Physics 2, I can't remember. I think we had it in Physics 1. I thought it was pretty fun, honestly, but I'm not the best at like math and physics and like chemistry. Those sorts of things. I'm rubbish at it. You're quite pale, serving Casper the Ghost Realness. Yeah. Well, I mean, come this summer, I'm gonna get so fucking tanned. You just wait. Hopefully I'll have my beach bod ready by then. I won't. You're no Alan Turing. No, but I'm gay, so that is the one similarity. The singular similarity. Singularity. That's a. Is that a physics thing or is it a chemistry thing? I think it is probably physics. But then again, they have so much overlap. That's what I remember from those courses. They have a lot of overlap. This build reminds me of an early ship builds with straight mass and funnels. Yeah, for sure. Do this. We're gonna do this. Physics 2 might be different for you. I'll start my tan in Italy this summer, and then when I go to Morocco in October I will come back complimenting my olive skin. Yes, of course. You have a plan and all. What is it in English? Sardinia? Yeah, Sardinia. We're going to Sardinia this summer, so... Or is it Sardinia, or is it that other island? Sicilia? I'm not sure. Sicily, that's it. It's one of them. I mixed up which one, but we're going there this summer. And I will get tanned. You just wait. Hey, Darcy. It's still so weird seeing you with a different profile picture. You're here, sorry. I'm also just stuffed from dinner and have some sleep. Yeah, I am stuffed as well. Not the good kind of stuff. Well, I mean, it's nice not starving, I guess. Planning my appearances is the only thing I do plan. Yeah. It's in Sicily. Be careful because that's where the mafia are. Yeah. Yeah. We'll be right next door to each other. Nice. Wait, I do this. That meme about isn't it like there's a phobia of always having a dock nearby that may kill you. I'll have that phobia, except it's about a twink. It's a murderous twink nearby that's gonna kill me. You have transitioned, hell yeah. I'm in Calabria, which is almost touching Sicily. Ah, yes. Wait, I need to search this up now. Otherwise you're gonna think I'm crazy. You still think that. Fear of a duck. Ah, this one. And for fuck's sake. Fuck off. Anecdotes. It's a fear of constantly being watched by ducks. So, twinkophobia, I guess. It's the equivalent. I'm gonna see how you do the SS Medics, like extreme shear. She has a lot of shear compared to others for some reason. Have you ever noticed? No, I have not. That would be terrible, actually, if she does. I hope not. I hope you're wrong. That means I will have to do a different hull for her. Oops. No, I think they're the same. I think it's just this angle. Because this is runic and she has a lot of shear. You have trypophobia? I do not. That I know of. But I do have arachnophobia. Spiders is the thing I'm most scared of here in life. I still think you are crazy. Well, that's fair. Entirely fair. And you're probably correct. I'm not entirely well in the head these days. I have a phobia of men ghosting me. Yeah, that's justified. Oh, more. Oh, one block too many. You have acrophobia. Where's that? I'm so scared of spiders. One once crawled on my back and I would die. I would kill myself just then and there. Like the memory of that would like haunt me to the end of my day. So I just wouldn't figure there's any point left in living. Okay, we'll do it manually from here. Emetophobia, is that a fear of throwing up? Does Sweden have many spiders? No, not really. We don't really get any like proper big ones, which is why I'm very glad I'm not living in Australia. You're on your way. Yeah, this is when Charlie introduces his spider persona. Spider persona. I'm completely fine with spider, but small holes I'm gone. Yeah. This is why you always stretch people. Okay, sorry. Fear of heights. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm also afraid of heights, or at least I feel like I become more afraid of it as I get older. I don't know why. Like I can look out of an airplane window completely fine. Yeah, it's weird. Hello, Hamus. What happened to Alex? Alex is has traveled with the Royal Iris of the Mersey today. The last time they're retiring that ship now, so he's been there. I probably will join the stream later. Trypophobia, Google. No, I don't think I will. I may not have like a proper phobia of it, but I think it's really unsettling. Although 2 and 4 are mostly the same. What do you mean? I have Arachnophobia, fear of crustaceans and shellfish. That's fair. I think they can be unsettling sometimes. Snip, snip. Like, there, to an extent, sometimes I'm a little bit hesitant of spiders or even crabs. But I just think they're so funny. I love them still. Like, there's a combined respect for them, but yeah, I think they're very lovable still. I want to move this back a bit because this is the area where they would keep the third class passengers, so they would want all the space for cabins that they could get their hands on. I want to hear a reaction. No, I don't think so. I think I'll pass. It's fine, Banner Boy. Yeah, I have them. Isn't that Republic though? Columbus. No, that's Canopy. We'll sort that out later when we get to it. But yeah, I do have them, so thank you. Thank you anyway. How are you going to make Delphic interiors without plans? I'm gonna base it off of other ships. And if we ever find Delphic plans, I'm gonna make them more accurate. I probably mainly base them off of the Afric class. Because there was only like 3 years between them, so I think that's probably a good idea. Crabs and lobsters freak me out for an irrational degree. I mean that's the case. That's the idea, right? It's all so irrational. But we still fear. That's what phobias are. They were burned with the designer. Yeah, burn on the stake. John Harland and Jack Wolf personally made sure he burned. As they should. Let's do the rest of this manually. Couldn't be bothered. Phobia is a fear of small holes, bumps, or irregular patterns. Yes, they are. Yes, it is. The worst trypophobia related thing I've ever seen is when there was a dog, and it had there had been a botfly laying eggs in its inside its fur. Or inside its skin. I think they shaved away the fur, and what was left was a bunch of holes, and then they squeezed around it, and all these white, like, thin eggs came out. It's like popping pores or whatever, and I wanted to throw up. Larva, yeah. Hey, Bobix. Sometimes, like, even like trivial things like ham has like small holes. I don't know why that is. I think it is probably air pockets. But like, fuck, it's so, even such a small thing as that. When there are like small holes in the edges of the pieces of ham, even small things like that makes me unsettled. It's so weird. Did daylight savings happen? Yes, I was super confused. It happened at 2 AM tonight, and suddenly, oh, it is 3 AM. Oh well, I guess best get to bed. This is so late, but no, it was just 2 AM. But yeah. Yeah, maybe I have trypophobia. I don't know if it is like full on that bad, but like it's just disgusting, honestly. I don't know what like when does it become a phobia? Is there like a definition of that? Because like I think it's like when you can't do anything. Because with spiders, I freeze up. If I see a large spider, I freeze up, I can't do anything. I genuinely become petrified. But with like larvae and stuff, like I can still do stuff. I'll be disgusted by it, but it's not as bad. Yeah, it's the same. You know, Sunny Pro. Your daylight savings was like 2 weeks ago. Can the world just agree to get rid of daylight savings completely? Why do we have daylight savings again? I forget. And wouldn't it just be nicer if we got rid of it? Is it something to do with like the changing of seasons? You can pick up large spiders without thought. I wish I had this power, but I don't. More light during working hours. Ah, that's fair. But can't we always have it summertime then? What's the point in changing it? Can we just have the time that gives us the most daylight always? The phobia of bananas. How unfortunate, seeing as you're gay. Phobia is an intense, irrational, and excessive fear. Phobias are distinguished by severe anxiety and avoidance behaviors. Yeah, that tracks. I definitely have. I almost said spider phobia, but yeah, I have that. Spiders are not fun. That's what your teacher said. Yeah. You don't seem to mind banana-shaped objects. Well, that's a different thing, I suppose. Well, I will put a tarantula in your bed if you aren't nice. Didn't that happen in one of James Bond's movies? I think it is with Sean Connery. I think I would die on the spot. Like, if not by the spider, then I will just die. My heart will just stop, and I will die. I will perish. You're certified as a ceramic. No, ceramic is cute. She was great for third class. Like, she had so many accommodations for them. A general room, reading and writing room, gymnasium, smoke room, and dining room, of course. You would not have that in other third class ships at the time. She had a lot of promenades as well. Although, did she have first class? I don't think she had first class, right? She was third class only, I'm pretty sure. I have a sudden urge to 3D model Stockholm now that I'm done 3D modeling and Red Door. Nice. We love Stockholm. I don't like Stockholm, like people that live in Stockholm. They're annoying pricks, but in Sweden we don't really have a north-south divide like they do in England, for example. Or yeah, but we do have. Everyone hates Stockholmers. That is our main thing. Everyone hates Stockholmers. Stockholmers hate everyone else. But the only justified hate is everyone else versus Stockholmers, because they are in the wrong. Stockholmers are also safe in my bedroom. Well, you're Kiesling. Quisling. I think that's how you say it. Oh yeah, you were the sovereigner, right? Surely, so that tracks. You're a traitor to the world. Kiesling, show you. So this guy was a Norwegian politician who collaborated with the Nazis during World War II, and so he was forever after hated by his people, and he gave rise to the term How do you pronounce it?
Vidkun Quisling.
Quisling, okay. I always pronounce it as Kiesling, but no, Quisling. And then he was executed. Germany, it's east-west. I see. Yeah, well, that's understandable. Was there a east-west divide before? Like, I know, like, it wasn't a physical thing before. With the whole Berlin Wall and all, but like, Berlin Wall and all. But was it like a cultural divide before? Or did it completely like appear during or after World War II? You're a Midlander. You're like halfway dickhead, halfway good person. Not really, it was north south. Okay. I feel like it's in Sweden it's sort of like that to an extent, but then we also have like in the north it's just all of the, we call them norrlänningar, and they're typically seen as like unsophisticated. They work in the forests, that sort of thing, but it's also in the south, that's just all the farmers. And all the people that like went with ocean liners to America to get a new life. So it's like, it's both north and south versus basically the center of Sweden, which is Stockholm. Just like Imperator class for me, as in their interiors are good but the exteriors are ugly, like the ceramic is so flat and yeah, I get it. I still like her though. Rather show rain candy, my model of ceramic. Did you send it? Oh, alright. Forgot you sent this. Hell yeah. We love SS Ceramic of the Seas. I think this is too long. I agree on that. That's the one problem I have with her. I think for America it's kind of north-south divide, but it's getting more complicated than that. Yeah. Yeah, it's very complicated. I'm a southerner, sorry we get all the funding and we have the nicest areas. Your favoritized, is that a word? Protestant, North, Catholic, South. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm a farmer. We don't really have any farmers in my family, I don't think. My dad works in a factory, my mom... What is that called? With a estate agent. Then like my maternal granddad, he worked in a bank. My maternal grandma, she worked in a hospital. My paternal grandma, she worked as a hairdresser, and she worked in a factory in like offices, the office area. And then my paternal granddad, I have so hard. He did so many stuff. He felt super like an entrepreneur. He worked in many third world countries to like build gas stations and factories and stuff. Help with infrastructure. He was in Vietnam. I think he was in I forgot which country. But he was also part of the UN forces in some countries, I believe. He had a very interesting life. And then he cheated on my grandma and left, so not the best. You're all getting so much Rilhon lore today. Alex Ceramic, not gonna lie, I don't really get the hate. I get the hate, but I still love her. I love Farterland. It's so gorgeous. Oh yes, I'm really looking forward to building the Ballin trio. Exterior wise, I like Imperator the best. Interior wise, I prefer Farterland the best. And Majestic is just kind of there, or Bismarck, I guess. I don't hate Bismarck, but I don't really have a strong connection to her. She's essentially just Farterland, but a little bit larger and some different interiors, I think. Or like, yeah. I ate before this. I get so many gases. It wants to come up. I can't burp, so I just do like, ugh. DDR urban planning was built on socialist principles and featured a lot of public green spaces between apartments. Like they had a lot of the brutalism, but at least they did a lot of greenery between them. I still don't like brutalism. Arguably it was very good in that you could very easily house so many people, but still, like, I will never like it due to how boring it looks. At least paint the damn apartment buildings. But they never. I feel like that was never really done, or like it wasn't maintained very much. That was a problem. A DDR anthem is a banger. I don't think I've heard it. Unpopular opinion, but I think the Americans ruined Farterland. Is that an unpopular opinion? That's just straight up true. I like Leviathan's exterior, which looks really cool, but she was made worse. They did downgrade her. Never really thought the German ships the White Line received never made up for the loss of Titanic. I know it did, but no German built ships in my heart will ever be able to replace a Harlan and Wolff built ship. I only burp because I'm a twink and I just don't fart. Yeah. I wish I would. The American divide is mostly just political now. I think it was political before, but it's not more complicated than just liberal parts of the north and conservative south. It's like a divide between good people and bad people. There, I said it. No, it's a divide between educated and uneducated people. Flattened bow was solution to the massive need for housing post-war. Yeah. The American fetish for having red, white, and blue on everything is so annoying, so Leviathan and funnels look tacky to me. Yeah, I guess. I think that's one of the few times I kinda like that though. Like that aesthetic. What take German ships are ugly. In my heart I agree with you, but no. There are many, many, many beautiful German ships. I love Bremen. She's one of the most gorgeous ships ever made in my opinion. And Europa. I don't really have too much of a preference. Or rather, I don't know much about Europa is the thing. I need to research her more. And I need to research Bremen as well, because it was a really long time since I built her. That's fine, Dorsey. I love Bremen and Europa. I love the entire Balin trio. I like the Kaiser class, they're cool. And Deutschland is also nice. The original Bremen is also quite cool, I think. I don't really know much about German ships. Those Olympic push-up shots with Bremen are funny to me. I haven't seen those. Could you send them? Whether do you like General von Storb? No, not really. Everyone keeps hyping her up. I don't see it. I don't see it. I'm sorry. Bremen, Europa. Resolute is also nice. Reliance as well. Vaterland Imperator, then you continue. I like Majestic the most. Why did this Manhattan have that one livery where on the side it said Manhattan, United States? They did that with America as well. Wasn't that during World War II though? To like mark her out that we are a neutral ship, don't shoot us. I think Norway did the same with like the Bergens Fjord or the like Christiania Fjord. I can't remember which one. DDR anthem is starring tune about rebuilding society from ruins of war, reaching to future where this is no war suffering from people. Yeah. It's pretty good. Good message. I don't know how well the DDR worked out for the people in the end. Sadly. In the end it worked out, I mean, after the reunification. When will you build Armas Lusitania? Probably not for a very long time. But she's sitting there in my yard, so I can just continue on her when I want to. And Mauritania. New Amsterdam did that, Comte de Savoie did that, Japanese ships did that. Did what? Oh no, okay. Oh, I remember that one. Now that you send it, that's so cool. The old and new. But old and new, rather. This should have been oceanic freestyling here. But no. We were robbed. Holiday Columbus is also nice. Oh yeah. Homeric's sister. I mean, Homeric as well. Homeric is nice. I like Homeric. She's kinda underrated, I think. So she's gonna be pretty exciting to build, I think. Now this was a shot of Olympic and Normandy, and like Olympic and Queen Mary. Right, there wasn't that many like crossovers. You know, Leviathan met Normandy. Yeah. Leviathan existed for a while though, didn't she? Also, I wonder if Delphic had cabins. I feel like she wouldn't have. Seems like it would be open space because those portals are not numerous enough to be for cabins. This is open, third class open spaces for sure. Maybe they added more later, who knows? And definitely they was only on this deck. I thought like perhaps they'll maybe add cabins on decks below. No, then they would have portals, but they don't. Olympic photo bug, Empire. Oh my god. Empire State Building. There she is in the background. The Olympic, the ship of photobombs. The ship of many photobombs. I love Olympic. Besides Britannic, were any of the White ships used as hospitals? No, I don't think they were. Because most ships were... White Star had so many cargo ships, so they were all used for that purpose. I never really converted. I think so. It's either that or troop ships. I heard the United States and America met each other. Well, yes, they would have. They served together for many years, so they were running mates. Would be strange if they didn't meet each other, actually. I like how they only exterior color photos of Olympic are for photobombing Mauritania. Yeah. Olympic was like, oh, I'm gonna get myself... Oh. I wanna be part of this fancy new technology. Oops. Europa met both the 1912 France and 1960 France. That's sick. Yeah, this was the one I recognized. I remember with all the foliage around. That's cool. What, do you know where this is? Color photo of a green. Is there a color photo of a green staircase? Really? I hope all gatekeepers. I can't say too much because then I'm gonna be sued. Gatekeepers just disgust me. If you aren't like threatened by being sued, and if you keep stuff to yourself, you are a disgusting person. Rilhon, are you dreading building Majestic? Should take forever. Both dreading and looking forward to it. Some people, when they look at Formatania, they say it's Lusitania because they look the same. They are very similar. May they come to their senses, share their hoards. Share the load. They are nothing alike. No, they're very similar in many ways. They are sister ships. Even if many people are saying they're not, they are sister ships. I won't have anyone saying otherwise. By definition, they are sister ships. I think Queen Mary is the most social and looking ship of our time. Yeah. They were roommates. Riley, have you ever built Lucania? As far as I know, you only done Campania. No, I haven't built Lucania, but they're pretty much the same anyway. Except like Lucania never got the enclosed well deck thing. Well, Lucania never got the open well deck. That's it. That's it. So that's the main difference. As far as I know, there's not really any more differences between them. So if I were to work on them again and release them, I would put them both in the same world, like I often do with these early White Star ships, if they have sister ships. You know the German SS George Washington? No. Lusitania and Mauritania are kind of like Bremen and Europa in their differences. They're still sister ships. Mauritania and Lusitania have very similar layouts. Yes, they do. But there are many differences too. It's mainly where the crew areas that are different. Many differences. And of course their styles, interior decorated styles. Mauritania is better, yes. I am a Mauritania fan. That's too long step, bro. Cruising Mauritania is Cruising Mauritania is when ocean liners peaked. There, I said it. There are ships I like more than Mauritania, but cruise ship Mauritania is just like... Take my firstborn. We're not really into Cunard ships over here, but if you do some, I really think it's Saxonia and Ivernia. Yes, they're really cool. So I probably will never do a Cunard project like I'm doing with White Star right now, but I would in the future like to do like Cunard's major ships. So I want to do Mauritania and Lusitania. Those are gonna be the first ones I finish, and then I want to do... I was about to say I want to do Carpathia, but I'll probably just update my old one. And then I want to build Aquitania. Never finished her last time. But Aquitania is one of my favorite ships of all time, so... Then I also want to build... Campania and Lucania. I started work on Campania for a while ago, but I never finished her. And I want to build a bunch of different Coronias. I don't really like post-war Cunard. The interior styles were kind of bland and ugly. I don't think they were ugly, but they were bland, yes. But I think that's the case with many post-war ships. That was the style at the time. Whoa. Build all APAC ships. Weren't they like the shipping line with the most ships in the world? You should ask Chronostorf and the boys to do that. I need to do my Swedish-American line fleet as well. But that's gonna be considerably easier and quicker to do. Britannia? Yeah, sure. I kinda want to build Mauritania too. I'm not sure if I'll ever finish my Queen Elizabeth because she's so fucking big. And the same goes with Queen Mary and Queen Mary 2. Queen Elizabeth 2, I mean. Yeah, I'm never gonna build Queen Mary 2. I don't really like building modern cruise ships like that. I'm not the biggest fan. How many decks did Delphic have? Well, including the boat decks, she had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Technically 6 with this forward one. Well, you have to build all Swedish American. I was gonna do. Aquitania was Lusitania interior, but larger and modern. Yeah. Hey, Darley. You need to build a Flandre. Oh, Flandre is so hot. Wait, was Flandre and Antilles the same ship? Oh, no, they weren't, right? Or were they sisters? I always mix these up, but Antilles is so hot too. Volpix is in love with Ned Flanders from The Simpsons. They were sisters. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Flandre and Antilles, god, they're so hot. Lucas is gonna build Flandre eventually. Yeah, and I will be sharing him on. Modern cruise ships seem to be Dooku's cup of tea. Dooku, Jaden. Many of the people here on TSN actually. I'm kinda an outlier because I'm the ocean liner guy. I mean, some Dugu does build some older ships, but he is also a cruise ship kind of guy. They're like 3 Swedish American line ships. No, there were more. There were many. Not many, but there were more. I think, how many could there have been? 15? Maybe 20 even. I think they had many cargo ships and stuff as well. That's not really well documented. When I think about trying to make a list of my definite favorite ships, I genuinely get stressed out and overwhelmed. There are too many hot ships. This is true. Charlie, right now, yeah, rate Icon of the Seas. 1 out of 10. What do you rate her? I will know if you have taste or not. Okay, let's remove these. Okay, please. I forgot to do smooth quartz or sandstone. All these walls. Seven to 8 out of 10. Okay, then I know you don't have any taste whatsoever. And this is coming from someone I actually like many cruise ships. This is unforgivable. Wait until Liam hears about this. So Liam also doesn't have taste. It's a shame. Wait till Liam hears about this. It's like Draco Malfoy in that Wizard series written by the transphobe. My father will hear about this. I will not invoke that horrible, horrible woman's name. Weren't the first Swedish American ships basically all the same, like the Stockholm? Yeah, they were similar. But I mean, most ocean liners of that time were similar. Modern cruise ships are more functional with form. Yeah. They only look the way they do because that's what people want, right? So we can't really complain. I mean, we can complain. I can complain about people being fucking idiots. About wanting their massive casinos to gamble away all their savings. Under giant planetariums. Ida. No. With the kissy mouths. Hot Take Royal Caribbean has some of the best. Yes, I agree with that. Oasis class I think is really good. And like Voyager class I really like. But I'm not really that knowledgeable about them. Voyager is the best. I think they have my favorite cruise ships. But I think that the Viking line, or the Viking line, the Finnish-Swedish line, I think they have the best looking ferries in the world. Why does Icon of the Seas have that weird bow? I like her bow. That's like the one thing I like about her. I like the X-bows. I think they're called that. That's a straight song. Goodbye. Most of the Disney class. I like some of the Disney ships as well. Volpix, you're wrong. You're incorrect. I won't fight you. Then you will die. Don't tell Alex, but I don't like Queen Anne. I don't like Queen Anne either. I think she has too big of a forehead. But you can't like Icon if you don't like Queen Anne. They have the same problem with the forehead. Grrr. I like the Queen Elizabeth and Queen Victoria though. They're fine. They're kind of meh though. You don't like Icon's forehead either. Yeah, but you still rate her 7 to 8 out of 10. Hey Alex. How was your day? Sailing on the SS Royal Iris of the Seas, new ocean liner under construction. Icon is too top heavy and too wide, no balance. Yeah, I don't like Icon. Worst ship in the Royal Caribbean fleet. Absolutely. Royal Caribbean fell off. Alex loves Icon. I don't understand. I don't understand. I want to understand. Help me understand. Because I don't. This is cannot shop. No. Nah. Nah. Icon is flawless. You're a bad person for saying that. You're a bad person and you deserve punishment. I don't know what, but something needs to be done to get this evil out of your head. We need conversion therapy, but for liking Icon of the Seas. We need to ban conversion therapy, but this is the one exception. When it comes to cruise ships, I like 70s, 80s look from exteriors. Yeah. My feet hurt. No. You should take some pics and send them to someone. My man was keying away at ours today to get some more paint chips for me. Hell yeah. Get everything you can. Did you get the life vest? That would have been so fucking cool if you got it, Alex. But I understand that you couldn't. Or like a life, not a vest, but belt. Or the rings. You don't expect Rilhon to have so many flop-like opinions on ships. You're just like completely irredeemable, Charlie. Like, just like straight to the gallows with you. Straight to the guillotine. Best ship flavor. Good question. All dress or case of ketchup? What do you mean ketchup? Life ring. He was grinding against Atlantic State. Oh, poor Iris. She's finally getting on Grinder, just like she always wanted. Do lesbians use Grinder? Or do they have different apps? I don't think we have many lesbians in chat, sadly. I wish we did. Lesbians are some of the coolest people in the world. I perfectly understand your list you just made there, Volpix. Like I get Vietnam flashbacks to when I had math. Girl, you tell us you're the one with a grinder rack. I have grinder, but I've never used it. I would never use it. You think a guy like me with social anxiety would ever considered? No. Hey, Isa. Lesbians use apps like her. Ah. Sleeping is for amateurs. Look at Rilhon. There's shopping bags underneath my... No, there's IKEA bags underneath my eyes. If you know, you know. Like people not even talking about shipbuilding and talking about other stuff. Well, I am as well. I'm talking about other stuff. Obviously, we're not going to be talking about Delphic all the time, like... Even though I love Delphic. There is a limited amount of things you can discuss about Delphic, to be completely fair. You had a nightmare. What was it about? Also, your sleep schedule is so fucked. It sounds fucked as hell. Rona feels too much like a meat, Morgan. No, that's OnlyFans. A market implies that you're actually getting paid. Couldn't you just write that out, Volpix, from the beginning? I'm too stupid to understand. Lois has arrived. She's still mad at you for leaving her. Like a little baby. Look at her laying on the rug. So cute. She's black, but she's brown in the sunlight. That's not sunlight, but it is light. I have the unique talent of making any girl I talk to gay. That's rough, buddy. However, have you considered being gay? People say being gay is a choice. Well, here's your opportunity. Make the choice. Become gay. Life is gonna be so much better, I promise you. Hey, white circle line. There are a lot of CIS girls. I always say CIS, it's cis. Cis girls that just put themselves on getting ups for some reason. Yeah, I've seen them as well. Why are you here? Go away. This is MySpace. No, it's not MySpace. MySpace is dead. The fact that my nightmare was about me being gay, my friends and classmates found out about it and... No. God damn it. Titanic and I share a month, except mine's my birthday month. Oh. What do you mean like a baby? She is a baby. She's a baby. I mean, she is... A baby is like a baby. It's a song. I thought they were playing outside. I also share a birthday month with Titanic. As you should. If I was born in 1912, I would have been born like a week later. Huh? Oh. You have the same birthday as Leonardo DiCaprio. Yeah. We all know by now what I share my birthday with. We're playing Hogwarts Legacy right now. I will judge you for that, actually. I love Atlantok. TikTok. I don't love how she was randomly different though. I mean, she looks better than Oceanic, in my opinion. I think you agreed with that as well. With her she had a better boat deck. Or hurricane deck. So it was a good change. It's just a shame that she doesn't have any photos of her. That we know of. Well, we know of some, but... My favorite White Star ships are 1934 Olympic and the not shopped Laurentic. Your mom is shopped. Also, you're correct, Laurentic 2 is great. I don't think Atlantic is the prettiest. I think Adriatic is the best in the oceanic class. This song is weird. I don't like this song. Serpentine, go away. Where are you? You. Serpentine, serpentine, serpentine. Serpentine, weren't they serpentines? Weren't they the bad guys in Ninjago? Like the first season? Where is it? Wait, how can I not find it? There. That was before she sank. Yeah, true. Ninjago fucking peak. My favorite season was probably the first ones. I think it's like season 3 when Lloyd grows up. They like give them all a potion, and the other ninjas are kids in that episode. So they age them back up, but then they age Lloyd up as well. They really like sped around his character arc of growing up. Also, how does it make sense? The timeline? How does the timeline make sense? How did Lord Garmadon have a kid? He's really old in the main series, right? Or the first season. And Lloyd is just a little kid. And he like he fell like down into the underworld, whatever it's called. Like a long time ago. How does timeline work? This is like no one cares except me. Long before time, it's that meme with the baby growing up. Knows he's making biscuits. Best Lego show? Yeah, it probably was. You all remember the Atlantis Lego? I think it was just one episode. It was like a special. It was Atlantis. Didn't they have a Shima show? I think they did. All the Power Miners ads, those were cool too. Power Miners is still my favorite Lego theme. I had like almost all of the Power Miners sets. I still have them. I just haven't. I don't have them assembled. I'm kind of making up plans of selling off my Lego. At least some of it. Because it's taking up too much space and I'm not really into it anymore. But at the same time, when I think about it for more than 1 second, I'm like, I can't sell my Lego. This is my childhood. Can I really get rid of all of this? So I don't know. We'll see. We have all IKEA furniture sets. I don't think I have those. We have more than $2,000 worth of Lego. Oh, that's nothing, my friend. Absolutely nothing. You need to step up your game. You need to buy 3 Lego Titanics. Why is rather keeping Danish invention? This is the one time the Danes have ever done anything good. It's a good thing Zoe is into the stream right now. Hi Zoe, if you're watching this afterwards. I didn't mean the Danes, I meant someone else. It took me 2 hours to assemble one IKEA chair, yeah. Hard work takes time. It's just how it is. Why is a crown next to my name? Am I a king? It's because you write a lot in chat. Riley, what is your favorite Mercy Fairy from all the info you remember from my many autism dumplings? Guess I like Iris. Royal Iris, I'm not sure though. What was that one fairy that was super like streamlined and had many curves and looked totally different from the others? I kinda like her because of being so bold, making her like that. Royal Iris is dead! We killed her! That was also Royal Iris. Okay, there's many. Have you guys noticed that Mike's server has become private? You can't find it like on any links anymore, and it's you can't make more invites of it. Yeah. If you search for it on Google, it doesn't pop up. Well, what are you gonna do for Britannic's funnels since the ultimate ship livery has a brighter shade of yellow than buff? I might still do the regular blocks, or I might do yellow terracotta. We'll see what I do. No, Sani, I don't think I do. Like Oceanada Design Server, yes. He's made it private, I think. Pretty sure. If you just look it up here. Who hang out? Well, that's his Patreon Discord. That's not that. No. Maybe it's on his channel. Oh. Maybe he wants to like disassociate from that server. What about his website? About videos merge our team contact guarantee with crew hub. Oh. No. You can't really access it anymore. I think it's pretty recent that he did this. Was it playing Lady Gaga on my stream? What? Oh, because of all the ratings. I see. It's temporary. I sleep so well at night knowing me and Alex for the reason the original server got deleted. You're chaotic. Yeah, you can't make invites, Rain. Why did you make the original server go down, by the way? In our defense, we were in the right. I hope so. I mean, you are these days, because of how much Mike has fallen off, maybe, a little bit. That's because the drama custom mod. Oh yeah! It's the pickup guy, right? Pickup truck guy. Isn't he conservative? It looks like all the forlands. That's certainly a way to describe it. Alright. On those ones, let's do this. So in my opinion, we were just fed and also iconic. Yeah, probably. Yeah, what the fuck is happening, Alex? Your YouTube is just so weird sometimes. I really wish Britannic Patroness of the Mediterranean would get updated, or that we just get another Britannic game. PTOTM is good but aged badly. Tons of inaccuracies are shown. Yeah. I hope they don't make a Britannic game until Titanic Honor and Glory is completed on. Then, I think, that would be cool. Don't build the RMMV Oceanic 3 because it would take years. I know. I'm still doing it. Also, she probably was just called RMS Oceanic. She would have been called RMS probably. But she probably wouldn't have used electric engines in the end, so... They should do this or the Titanic, Britannic, then Olympic. I think they should do Olympic first, probably, because that's much easier. But there's not really much to do, is the thing. I don't know if they could really make an interesting enough experience to for a game with Olympic. Oh, it would be cool if they did like 1930s Olympic. Royal Iris was diesel electric. Hell yeah. Pale blazing diva. That's what the gays say these days. Wartime. Oh hell, wow, that'd be cool. Time warping tour of Olympic. I mean, for an Olympic game you could have them do her collisions and stuff. Not as good as a full-time sinking, but it works. Yeah, we'll see. They'll probably work on THG Titanic for at least 5 more years. If I have to guess, probably at least 10 more years. But they've said themselves that they will probably never stop working on it. Like, even after it's done, they've devoted their life to THG, so like, they're always gonna like continue updating it. And maybe they like finally then do a story mode. We'll see what happens. Well, what kind of music do you like? I like a lot of stuff. I'm a pop guy, mostly. But I also like classical music. I like house. Techno is pretty cool. Why are there blocks here? Okay, they're gone now. Well, I like Swedish pop. I don't really listen to a lot of non-Swedish pop. Pop that cherry, Alex. I also like alternate music. I have a full playlist of alternate music songs. I guess that's not really like a genre in itself. There's probably like alternate music for everything, but I don't know. Stop connecting. So I'll try German rap. Rap is the spawn of Satan. I am an atheist completely, but this is the one time I will become religious and join the no. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Where did I go wrong? Literally, this entire section is wrong. Isn't that nice? Holy shit, all of this is wrong. Kill me. Kill me now. I can just move all of this forward one step, but still. Wow. Holy shit. I'm bad. I'm a horrible human being. I deserve to be shot. I'm gonna go up here. Yeah, it didn't work. You can only do one block at a time. I need to copy it out, I think, and then place it back in. Copy minus M A L O. I was like, is this a song I've removed so many times? But no, this is actually good. I like this song. Oh, I know how to fix this very easily. I don't. Why did I have? Why did? What? It's like a Christian song. It does. It kind of does. Rather, please play no. Rather, please play no. There we go. Fixed. That was easy. I don't even know the songs you play. It's from Epidemic Sound. It's my website I subscribe to. The Amy Winehouse minute. No, I will get sued. I don't take song requests. Anyone asking for song requests will be dragged out into the alleyway and shot. Rather does trust me when it comes to music. No. There's nothing in chat right now. I understand. It's just like I feel very left out. And I feel kind of sad right now. I hope you guys are happy. I feel depressed. And I'm probably gonna end it soon. Your music is rap, techno and hardstyle remixes. Hell yeah. Rap is the worst thing known to man. Why Sunny? Ragtime jazz early 20th century pop. Yeah. 20th century fox. I also love like ABBA. 70s, 80s and 90s music. Best. I also have a lot of nostalgia for like early 2000s, like 2010s music. That's so nostalgic for me. My music is just Monsters Inc.'s OST. Techno parties in Germany are a must experience. Oh, what was the name of that German club in Berlin that you kinda, it's very hard to get in. I forget. Bergheim? I don't know. Berghain, yeah. And there's like, what wasn't the guy? There's a guard or like guarded entrance. It's called Sven or something. I want to go to Berlin someday. I want to do like a European trip. Go through all countries. Not all, probably. That would take too long. Okay, I want to go to France. I want to go to Spain. I want to go to Germany. Netherlands, Luxembourg. I want to go to Ireland. And I want to go to Poland again. I want to visit some concentration camps. We did that with my class in... What grade was that? It was like 10th or 11th grade. We visited Stutthof, I think. It was incredibly like powerful. So I really want to go to Auschwitz. I don't know how to pronounce it. But yeah, that's on my bucket list. I think it's one of those things that everyone should do at least once in their life, because we can never forget what happened. In my neighboring city, we have like a direct ferry that goes to Poland, so it's very easy to get there. Go and visit the Ruhr area. Your home. Auschwitz. Germans should probably be quiet right now. I don't believe in blaming an entire people for the crime of a few. I mean, the Nazis weren't few, but you weren't born then, so why should I blame you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Welcome back, Dorsey. Oh my god, Riley went to Poland. Oh yeah, I've been in Poland. Once. I think it was in early 2019. So very shortly before COVID started. Well, I guess not. The COVID started in early 2020. So a year before, roughly. Because when people act do. Riley went with the Weissel line of Poland. Don't remind me of Poland, I'm sorry. Yeah, yeah. That's so immature. It's because you're German. I think Germany is so fun. I like German culture. German culture is you have lederhosen on and then you drink beer. And then you have these green hats. Then you have like what are these called? These instruments. I forget. And then you do like folk dancing. It's amazing. It's peak. This is Bavaria. Yeah. It's fun when like the rest of the world think of a country, generalizes one country, but then it's just one small area in the country that does that thing. Accordion, yes. Accordion. COVID-19 started in 2019. Yeah, but like it didn't get to Sweden until 2020 properly. And I invite you to Carnival one day. Carnival? The cruise ship company? You've only been to Bavaria and Germany. I'm not gonna attempt to pronounce that, sorry. Carnival, Germany. A variety of customs and traditions are associated with carnival celebrations in the German-speaking countries of Germany, Switzerland and Austria. Festive season that occurs at the close of the Christian pre-Lenten? Yeah, Lent period consisting of Quinquagesima, Shron Sunday, Shrove Monday, Shrove Tuesday or Mardi Gras. Hey, that's the... It's another ship. Hell yeah. We love some celebrations. Oktoberfest! When I hear the term Oktoberfest, I think of the medic from Team Fortress 2. Carnival had 2 Mardi Gras, but of course they did. We invented it, mate. Rio's. Oh, I thought you meant me. Well, I am a thief, so it tracks. Rio did, yeah. Angry Birds Rio. I think that's what you meant. I think in the UK Mardi Gras is like Pancake Day. Oh hell yeah, pancakes. I want a pancake! I want a pancake now. Or waffles, that works too. Angry Birds Rio, hell yeah. That's probably my favorite Angry Birds game. I did like little Star Wars games as well. And Bad Piggies, of course. I'll check DMs. Alex sending me nudes again. Even though I told her to stop. Ah. You changed the status. What do you mean your husband? Why would you marry the knight if he was a 6'2" twunk providing TLC? Yes, but only if they could speak German. This is probably a stupid question. I know they speak German in Austria and in Switzerland, but there isn't Austrian. There isn't like it's just dialects, right? And like lingual variations in those, and there isn't like a Switzerland language. There's only like variations. Speak Germany. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I love speaking Sweden. It's the best. There is an Austrian language where people speak this. Okay. We in Germany also have like hundreds of dialects. I mean, we do as well. I think that's the case in all countries. Där jag bor så pratar man så här. Vi pratar så jävla bonnigt så det är helt jävla sjukt. Sen om man rör sig med västerut så pratar man så här i Skåne. Och i Scania. Pratar så här. Man pratar som man är jävla inavlad. Och sen så pratar man så här i Stockholm. I Stockholm så pratar man så här som en jävla luder. I'm so bad with dialects. I said I was gonna start my new Mac for both. Build Delphic, Alex. Build Delphic. I order you. Build Delphic in 1-1 scale. We need more Delphic content. SS Delphic of the Seas Part 2, new ocean liner invented today. Rilhon, you understand that, right? Jokes on you, the YouTube comments auto translated that. You cannot hide from me. I speak England and Spain, of course. Wait, don't you speak Italian? Joke is on you. Can you explain the whole me trying to impress the trade meme? What does that mean? What does that meme mean? Yeah, again, keep doing this wrong. What? Okay, so it's only... Okay, that deck there is wrong, that's fine. But we did so many things wrong again. I don't get it, but it's funny. It's like 6-7. Isn't everything like 6-7 if you really think about it? Does anything make sense? Yeah, no, that lines up. No, what? Stop! Stop! As an example. I love you too, Vulpix. I love you as much as a gay man can love a straight man. Well, can you speak German like fluent? Yeah, I can. Been a long time since I did though, so I'm pretty rusty, but yeah, I can. This music makes me feel like I need to burp. M12 is appalled by the state of the Royal Irish of Mercy. Yeah. Hello, Don Bolin. Are you Swedish or Danish or Norwegian? Don Bolin or Dan Bolin. Depends. Welcome to the stream, either way. If there was a photo of someone on the iceberg, you could say, me trying to impress Titanic trade. Yeah, but why? I get the gist of it, why we do it and how we do it, but like why? What is the purpose? What is the purpose of anything here in life? I can vaguely read German, but my speaking is scheiße. Can I speak French decent? I used to be decent at Spanish, but I've lost it all. I don't know if we've ever had a French person in my streams. It's because we're always incredibly francophobic, so they don't dare show their ugly little faces. It's really unexpected that I can speak. Yeah, I can speak perfectly fluent German. I'm so mad. I built early production model of my favorite car and it looks so bad. Then you rebuild. You lock in, then you rebuild. Never give up. I used to be decent at Spain, yeah. I used to do some Spaniards really good. Uh-oh. Which Spaniards? You'd like to know, wouldn't you? Why you're discriminating against frogs? Frogs? Frogs are the best. Frogs are one of the best animals that ever existed. Frogs are amazing. I love frogs. Yeah. If you haven't noticed, I'm very passionate about frogs. But until the people here realize I speak French. Whoa. Well, then I'm gonna have to ban you then. I'll have to know so I can pay for their therapy. I see how it is. I see how it is. Can we get a crab in chat? Everyone type crabs. Crab. Rather than you know tiny sailors? I've played tiny sailors once or twice. You know, one phrase in Friends. Do you have any cigarettes? Of course. Lung cancer Charlie, that's what I like to call you. I kind of want to put my finger down my throat and throw up, so I don't have like all these gas coming up anymore. People who are Swedish. Hell yeah. Du gamla, du fria, du fjällhöga nord. Du tysta, du glädjerika sjö. Hälsar dig halserna på vårt jord. Solen, himmel, dina ängder gröna. They didn't learn it from me. That's a Canadian drag queen. They don't say basson in Italian. Their cash line is a two de cigarettes. Ziniest bazumpipe. I wonder how you pronounce pipe or pipe. Me asking for cigarettes is Rather, how cash money do you think you are? Very much cash money. Cash me outside, how about that? Yenebal Bavranzia, rather public execution. For what? For what crime, sir? On what charge? I'm just trying to eat a nice Chinese meal. Get your hand off my penis! Oh, Hey Jack. Grandma has 2 Chinese neighbors. We have a Chinese place in my town where I live. It's pretty good food. That's pretty much my only connection to China. I don't know any Chinese people. Sadly so. It would be cool. Like, pretty much the only like non-Swedish people I know are you guys. We've always been kind of sheltered. I've always lived in a kind of small town, so. What can I say? Ekuril. That's like a that looks like elfish. Can you guys say Streichholz Streichholzschaktel. Streichholzschaktel. Maybe. Well, can you pronounce ew? Ew. I can say one of the longest Swedish words. Flaggstångsknoppsputspoleringsmedel. I'll type it in chat. Flaggstångsknoppsputspoleringsmedel. Flagpole knob polish. I'll polish your knob. In Sweden we actually put together words, so instead of saying like computer polishing agent, we just say datorputsmedel in one word. So Swedish is different like that. And yet so many Swedes don't do that. So many Swedes like divide words up. And it's not accurate, and they should be stoned. Right, can you pronounce no. I'm crying who says computer polishing. It's quite possibly the first time anyone has ever said that. In which case I am revolutionary. Slay. No, actually, like, slay me, I wanna die. Also because Swedish and German are so similar, yeah. For example, we have ambulance, which is ambulance. And you guys have Krankenwagen, which, you know, it's very similar. So... Can you pronounce men? Do I get a point? Do I get a man? Can I have a man, please? I require a man. I can't stand out much longer. It depends on the man, of course, but... Also ambulance, maybe. Maybe Krankenwagen is an older word. That's not actually what we say. Do you say like ambulance then with the Z? What is the thinnest layer of the earth called? The thinnest layer of the earth? Correct. Oh yeah. Ah. We say ambulance, okay. Why did the White Star Line choose an ugly funnel? They had a different designer for the ship, and he did it straight up like that for some reason. Delphic is weird, but we love her. At least me. It was not straight up in a tiny rake. Wait. Oh yeah, very tiny. It would be fun if it tilted forward. That'd be fun. I wish they did that. The masts though are pretty much exactly straight up. Yeah. Actually, not really. They also had a rake. Huh. Or is it the plan that's tilted? Yeah, it is slightly. Maybe that's why. It probably is a slight rake. But at that point, why bother if you're gonna make them so straight up? Might as well not have had a rake, yeah. Oh god, y'all know the rake? Hell yeah. This is my childhood nightmares. It says the rake on the top. No, I don't wanna read. It's not gonna show up in this scale. That's what I mean. Childhood trauma. Me trying to impress the American dream. Well, can I have a 50th Olympic tour? No. Okay. I have Queen Mary here. Here she is, the bitch. I have not looked at her in a long time. Oh yeah, I was gonna rip this up. Open this up. Not much has changed. Here it's changed. I've opened this up. I'm gonna do a cinema in here. And remove this cinema. This needs to be opened up. I added the staircases here, so they go up to the boat deck. I think, oh yeah, I completely removed second class from the top deck, or tourist class. So tourist class has this. Oh yeah, I don't think tourist class, the third class is removed from the stern completely. I think third class is removed on all of the ship areas. Yeah, tourist class has, it's just first on tourist class. So first class up here and here. And then down here is tourist class, I think. Maybe this is tourist class too. I think, yeah, this is probably tourist class. And then they have this very long stern deck. Why not just give the bow to crew? Yeah, you know, that's probably a good idea, honestly. Probably if I ever do that custom ship, could you maybe help with interior? Sure. Aquatania vibes, yeah, a little bit. A little bit. I get Queen Mary vibes and Britannic free. I like Olympic screen staircase. I think it's a standalone, it's good, but people dislike it because it's, yeah, it's a downgrade. I don't think it's a downgrade, I think it's a side grade, if anything. I like this little house they added, the gyro compass room. Added this in the 30s. They replaced the compass platform. And they also added this wooden bridge because I thought it looked cool. I haven't really done much on the inside, I don't think. No. Oh, I connected the veranda cafes. So Belgian land coded. Oh yeah, because I removed the staircase, so I had a larger pantry now. And yeah, we can do a larger room here. Elevator still here though for tourist class. So this is their top level of the staircase. I should probably add in an elevator for this aft staircase and like a, yeah. Children's playroom. Oh yeah, I added that. Oh yeah. This is based on, I think, like Britannic and Queen Mary and Normandy. All of them at the same time. Oh my god, Legoshi. I love him. And Jack. I haven't updated the dining room. I will probably make the dining room 2 levels. What is this? Oh yeah, never mind. Probably make this... oh yeah, we love the trans dining room. Green salon. That is not green, Alex. That is blue. This is very much blue. Blue with pink. That very light blue with pink. That's what Olympics dining room is described as. No, are you colorblind? Yeah, I will probably do that later, Volpix. If I ever update my 30th Olympic, I'm going to make it white concrete. You're not colorblind, it's green. You're very colorblind, I'm sorry. Alex is very obsessed with his toes. Better update it. No. I'm not gonna update it just to make you annoyed. One day I'll finish the US. I even finished the bow. Just need to fill in. Oh, also the bottom. I love US. Hi Britannic. And hi Georgic. This is the best ship ever made. Especially the stern. Stern is beautiful. No, Alex, it's not green. What the fuck do you mean it's green? No, Alex, you're lying to yourself and everyone else, and you should be ashamed for being such a horrible person. MS Paint is filled with AI and their liberal agenda is in Microsoft Paint. I only accept the communist agenda of Paint.net. There we go, and Photoshop. Don't make me get political with the painting programs, Alex. 3 drinks later. Agenda. Agenda was translated to "it goes" for me. I don't know why. GIMP is free and open source. GIMP, that word is ruined for me. Why did they name it GIMP? Why would they do that? The facts don't lie. The hips don't lie either, Alex. Rain, I do copper in the storerooms because there wouldn't have been any decking there. And then in the steering gear, THG has it so there is copper in the room, but then right underneath the engine itself there is always oak planks. Or planks at least. Wait, it might have been cement actually, I can't remember. I would have loved to see Olympic as a hotel. Wait, I'm gonna check THG's plans. I might have to change it to stone. Now that I think about it, I can't say for certain. THG. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely bare steel. Looks like this. It might have been. Oh, it's concrete right underneath. Okay. So that makes sense to like secure the engine underneath. I'm like do this. Now there's like 3 different blocks. Gimp. I know, but it has a different meaning, Railer. Delphic's hull is green. What? This is blue, Alex. You're so colorblind. No one is agreeing with you. Tel Aviv in first. You like Tel Aviv? C'est la vie. Why would you use stone as flooring? It's cement. They did that up on the deck as well for like fans. Deck fans. They poured cement around the deck fans to secure them in place. Oh yeah, oceanic steering gear. Let's check that real quick. I don't think I have her steering gear saved in good quality though, but that's something I have to do later. But yeah, you can see it's bare steel here. That is bare steel. Unless it's like cement here. Or maybe it's like cement like right underneath. Is that cement maybe? I don't know. They probably had like a cast around it or like containing the right thing. What is this loop? Hello. These steering engines here. Oh, Volpix did Jordic inspired. Hell yeah. Titanic Theater. King Kong. You're editing my Olympic. There's so many severed heads, you need to fix that. Nice. I like that pattern. Rather, should I start fictional boat? Yes. Be productive. Do things. Do me. Anything else there? Stop eating your fingers. I'm not eating my fingers. I'm eating my lips. That's still bad. Well, I have anxiety. Fucking sue me. Purpose is calling. Oh yeah. That's already here. Fat one woke. I thought you said the fat woke up. The fat woke up. Lois is woke. Lois is continuing the gay agenda. Is it Lawrence, bro? Oh, not you calling her a lord. That's just like... That's amazing, but also that is ultimate insult for poor Lois. Right, if you're British then that's normal. Bye, Hamus. I thought you joined, Alex. I was like, what? When did you get access to this server? If I could give you access, I would, but I can't. I'm not the owner. That's because you're half Italian, Charlie, so... Queen Mary or Olympic? Olympic. My favorite. You're more Spanish than Italian? Wait, what is your actual, like, family tree? What did you say it was? Is it like... Was it your grandma or something? Maybe you're a Targaryen, and your family did some inbreeding. But your mother is Spanish, Italian, and my dad is English. Oh. DNA test said 40% Spanish. Teeth are perfect. I can even keep my wisdom teeth. I have all my wisdom teeth left. 3 of them in the last couple of years has emerged, and they bothered me on some occasions, but it's never really been that bad. So they're probably staying for until the point where they actually start to hurt, which I'm hoping they don't. You get, yeah, my wisdom teeth. Well, because it's Irish, Polish. I'm just Swedish. I'm kind of boring that way. Don't really have any fancy heritage. I feel like I think I have some Finnish and Norwegian roots, possibly. Is that my paternal granddad comes from northern Sweden, so in all likelihoods there are some traces there. Please provide application. What do you mean? What do you mean? My family was from East Prussia and partly from Petrograd. Oh, cool. For the server? What? You mean if I should invite you? I can't. I'm only an admin. I'm not allowed to invite people, sadly. An application. Oh. I can send it to you. Just don't get your hopes up about joining, because a lot of people in this community have applied to the server and very few get to actually join. Here. There's an application form there. Who owns the server? It's a guy called Jaden. I know its surname, but I'm not going to say it. I know for a fact I can't get in because I've never built a ship, only houses. Charlie? Build a ship. Titanic or Lusitania? Titanic. Started building a ship. I can show you how far I got. Yeah, stand it so I can laugh at it. Will left again. Rip. Guess he hates me. Wants me dead in a pile of blood. I built a total of 3 or 4 MC ships. Better than nothing. Charlie. Kitty time! Give me the kitties. Give me that pussy. You started building a custom ship, but it's almost done. Nice. This opens up. Okay, there's a lot of DMs here. I'm gonna show up. Okay. Railer. I decided to rename this build to SS Virgilio. Here's some more progress. Then here as well as staircase. Good. Nice. Oh my god, so many kitties. We have some Melody Butt here. Melody Loaf Butt. Butt Loaf. Oh my god, Oscar is so handsome and proud there. Melody, the opposite. Front loaf, no. An Oscar loaf. I love this. I saw you post this to Instagram, Volfix. So incredibly cute. Oscar with his little rat. Then Oscar's beans. I like how some of Oscar's beans are like have the darker colors on, but not all of them. No, melody. Rabbit is the best loaf. We love loaf animals. Oh, you managed to get the best, the most perfect shots. It looks like he's sucker punching us. Unbelievably cute. Oh, speak of the devil. Jaden has joined us. Wow, you got so far. Isn't this just the best progress? Very impressive. I'm confused about that gif you sent them 12, but sure. Nick is like half done, the interior is so nice, but it's outside, it's slim. Cool. Took me 1 minute and 40 seconds before I gave up and quit. Of course. Hello, Eban. If you ever get a VR, try Titanic, a space between. I don't know if I've seen that one. Or done that one. There was one Titanic game I tried. It was the Titanic sinking game, which doesn't narrow it down, but it's like here. It's like you board a boat in the beginning. Then you slowly row out, and then you see the ship slowly sink. Oh, isn't it the same game when? Isn't it just Titanic VR when you can also dive down to the wreck? They have like two modes roughly, but like yeah. I used to have a VR headset. I had the Windows Mixed Reality, but it's up in my attic right now, and they've dropped support for it, so I can't really use it anymore. I think you can use it, but I just don't care about it that much. That game Spammers played. I don't know if it did. I haven't seen it, but I know a Jacksepticeye played it. Strangely, because I feel like he would be very like connected to Titanic, since he's Irish. You hate Jack? Why? I really like Jack. Not really watch him too much, but I like him. Let's start like that. Why? Why did I do this? No, not him. I hate Markiplier. Why would you hate Mark? Poor Mark. Mark is the best. We love Marky Moo. Mark is so wholesome. So arrogant. No, he's not. He is not arrogant. I don't agree with that. Marcus Pliers. Marcus Brownlee. Stop, step bro. Let me go. Mostly because of his puppy playtime, hey. Oh. Okay, so the engine room looks like this roughly. Bailando, amigos, adios, adios. Bailando, amigos, adios. I've actually never played it, I've actually never seen his Poppy's playtime videos, so I don't really know. His Poppy's good. I don't know. I think that's one of 2 games he's ever openly disliked. The other game, no, there's many. I Am Bread, he hates, and also what was his name or game? Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. He hates those games, understandably. And also Pogo Stock. All those rage games. Okay, I see Alex. So the first night is usually never that bad in the game, so I play through the Marky Moo. He got shitted on. I removed this song! Alex! Why is the song playing? Okay. The song is literally not in my playlist. Oh, it is. I've removed this song several times. With the Progolic short song. Oh. You like it. It too. Or you just moan, Or you like it when I moan? This is such a shit song. I hate it so much. I think it's funny to tease Alex with it, but honestly, it's such a bad song. I hate it. Genuinely hate it so much. M12 is ghosting you, as he should. Well, how long until the propellers are being added? Oh yeah, we should do that in the stream. It's gonna be easy to do. We can do that after I finish all of these interior layouts. I will do that. Should be not much more now. Could perhaps have as a goal to finish to flip the ship over to the other side at the end of this stream. Here my inven. You gave me a quick lore summary. Yeah, please do that to me as well. I never played Poppy's Playtime. Give me a rundown of how it goes. Hey Bambi, welcome. High and low, I know. Can you rename worlds? Yes, you can. If you go into single player and then press on a world, press edit, and you can just rename it here. I wonder why the White Star Line had so many moverboats. Was it profitable? Yeah, it was at the time, yeah. Does the Delphic have a sister ship? No. Yeah, they were running mates, Gothic and Delphic. But they weren't really similar in any way. I mean, I guess like all the White Star hulls are fairly similar, but other than having one funnel and two masts, there wasn't really anything similar with them. Good night, Loss. Everyone say goodbye and good night to Loss. May the lobster have a good night. Ugh. Did I say 2 masts? I meant 4 masts. We're gonna do another tutorial. Let's just say, look forward to Monday. They seem to be doing pretty well, so might as well give the people what they want. Yeah, you can do a wall here as well, why not? Why not? SS to be named. Wow, you support the I don't know how you yeah. I shall simply not talk. French Revolution, Rilhon edition. Yeah. The SS, I mean. You support the SS, of course you do. Rilhon, what is your opinion on a possible unification of a quantum gravity and quantum physics? I think it's really cool, potentially, and I'm really looking forward to it because I think it's very likely. And yeah, we really haven't seen this occur much before in history, so I'm very excited to see it because it's been predicted to happen very, very shortly, actually. So yeah, it's very exciting. Does the Delphic look mirrored? You will have to wait until the end of the stream. Me trying to first. I try my best to sound as sophisticated as possible. Oh. It's interesting that while I'm watching the stream, I'm also watching your Holland and Wolf video. Huh? That's another level of multitasking. Also a skylight here. This is probably the galley then, right? Then they would have a saloon here, probably. Looks really good. Thank you. Thank you very much. Two, three, four actually. And then have this curve a bit. Curved for her pleasure. No, it's ribbed for her pleasure. What about his pleasure? He deserves it too. Can I claim a storage locker? Sure. Oh, by the way, Alex, we talked about this before you joined. I am of the opinion that Delphic didn't have a single first-class cabin, but they just had open spaces, because this is not like this isn't enough for cabins. No, actually, it might be the larger cabins like Gothic had. Now that I think about it, maybe they had some cabins in the stern, and then here is this open space. I don't know, maybe. Lies, Charlie. Lies. Lies. Charlie lies. Charlie is a liar. Known liar. Charlie kills. Yeah. Yeah, probably Alex. I mean, would there have been a saloon, or would it just have been like benches between all of the tables? Yeah, I hate LGBT. I hate the lettuce. Lettuce. What the fuck is G? What would G be in this case? G. That would be a saloon. Okay. Hello, Sven. Lettuce, garlic, bacon, and tuna. That sounds like a great sandwich. I wonder if Delphic plans do actually exist. That would be cool. Who knows? Check it out, Sven. The progress we made today. Like, all of the interiors have been laid out up to this point, so yes, this is this little space left we need to do. You love eating LGBTQ, only if the LGBTQ person is in on it. Blocks. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, it's based on your Gothic plan and ships have done before. I mean, it makes sense that it would be similar, right? So actually, why do I make this? I flew into Gallic. SS Gallic of the Seas. 13. Get 11. Yeah, that photo, Alex. That's the stern, that's the third class areas. With the portholes. Oh, you got some... this? What's this photo? Oh yeah. It's roughly how third class would look. Yeah, Alex, those are coins for Essentials mod. So you can buy stuff here. I think I bought my hedgehog, or I might have bought an emote actually. Oh yeah! Reload shaders. Where is reload shaders? Reload shaders. Reload shaders. Or here. Something else. Too. One of Medic's 20 birth cabins. Imagine having 20 people in one room, sleeping in a bed with you. Sounds horrific. So a forward cargo holds were... I'm gonna save this down and put up on stream. I hope I won't have to change too much. Delphic, 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 Delphic. Oh yeah, now I remember that Alex talked about how the refrigerating machinery was in the forward deck house. The memories, they're coming back to me. She has 4 masts, 1 funnel, 4 boats and 3 derricks. Carries frozen meat in the 3 forward holds, having 2 orlop decks. Number 1 orlop has 2 ports on each side for passing mother into the hole. There are also 2 ports on each side in number 2 for the same purpose. The steamer is expected to class training. Here's a spacious orlop deck for the receiving of wool cargo. It's being a distinct feature in the construction of the vessel. Refrigerating machines, which are heavy material, are situated on the upper deck forward, a most unusual place on such steamers. Lavatories for steerage. The steamer has no saloon accommodation. But Alex, you mentioned that there was like 3 cabin class cabins in the superstructure, right? Like Suevik. Nice. Thanks, man. And thanks, Alex. Well, I imagine there would have been a lot of space left over for crew in here. It's maybe like only... Okay, so there's no doors on the sides. Let's see here. Let's figure this out together. How you would enter forward deck house. Yeah, there's a door there. Is that a door? I think it is. Yeah, yeah, that's a door. Pretty sure. So mirrored on both sides, probably. Or maybe not. I think she carried like 6 first class on her voyage. The door very far aft on the starboard side. Yeah, that was one we saw. How many White Star ships actually sank? A lot. Most sank due to war causes. Boop. I cannot wait for Kenrick. I'm so excited to build her. I'm gonna lay her yard out now. No, I don't want to do that now. I'm gonna do that later. We got Kenrick. I love Kenrick. Kenrick. I think Atlantic was the 4th ship to sink under his mace. Why so? Oh. Swedish is more closer to German. Yeah, they're both Germanic languages, so makes sense. English is closer to German than Swedish is. Is it? Is it really? I don't really believe that. As someone who doesn't speak German at all, but as someone who speaks both English and Swedish, no. I don't know, I don't think, nah, yeah, Why you speak English? Habla inglés. I don't know any days in Spanish, fuck me. I don't remember anything in Spanish. Hola, me llamo Oscar. Tengo I was 20, I don't remember. Lunes, martes, miércoles, jueves, viernes, sábado, domingo. That's really it. I just got to show how little I know. What is 20 in Spanish? Wasn't it like something with V? Questioning your Spanish. I will always question it. 20, that's it. Tengo... Did you say? 20? How did you say it? 24? Maybe? Use axiom. No, not yet at least. Okay. We are 46, so... Yeah, what is 40? Isn't that 14 or something? Or is 14, is that 14? I don't remember. 40, that's it. 14 is 14. 14, 15. Isn't it like seienta, setenta, octenta? I'm not gonna say anything more. I'm senile, I've lost it. I have nothing left, I've lost the kids. My firstborn was stolen from me by Alex. German and Dutch and Swedish are like understandable for me. I cannot understand Dutch. I cannot understand. There are some words I understand, but most of it, no. Finnish is part of the Finno. Yeah, it is very different. Diez, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90 y 100. Una cerveza, por favor. How do you say a cigarette, Alex? You should know that. I would like a cigarette, please. That's Alex, or Alex. Charlie's most used friend. Race. I called you Alex again. I keep calling you Alex. Guess Alex is the person I have on my mind the most. Dutch is such an unserious language. It's just the Brit. That is just like the funniest. Cigarillo. Cigarillo. Isn't it Rio? Isn't wasn't two L's become J? I'm pretty sure. Or Caleb. Dutch is an unserious language, that it's entirely true. Well. Oh my god, hell yeah. Pandanus Castle. Penis Castle representation. We love that. Thanks, Sven. So, these ships had these little ports here, or doors. They had these here. These were for loading coal, but then they had these above, And then these were for loading meat, frozen meat. I feel like it would have been like you put them on lines and then drag them in. That's just me speculating though. I can imagine that's the case. Double L becomes J in the South American dialects, but not custom. Okay. West Germanic dick cheese. Yeah, I think you heard me very well what I said, Alex. Charlie, oh my god. There's something I have to admit here soon, I feel. Me trying to impress the Alex train. How many propellers was Delphic had? She had 2. What's a dramatic song? Rip Jaden. So much. Ho ho ho. Should you do the armor so ceramic? Yes, I will eventually. But there's gonna be many ships before we reach her, so. The word knight and nekt or congates. In Sweden we have a different word. We have riddare. So R-I-D-D-A-R-E. Riddare. But we also have knekt, which is kind of similar to knekt. I think they're used the same, but we have riddare as well. I don't know why. Where that comes from though. We never really use knekt. I think it can be used for other things as well. We just use riddare, I guess. We have knight and squire in German. Ritter und Knecht. Oh, sorry, I have Ritter. That's the same then. Or related probably. Oh, so maybe Knecht is squire then. I don't know. I've never heard. Because in Sweden we have a word called vapendragare, which is literally translates to like weapon dragger or puller, I guess. So maybe Knecht is a different word for it. Let's have a look. Knecht. Yeah, it is squire. no, it's just a foot soldier. Okay, never mind. It's just, it was used before soldier. Here's knight, riddare. A knight of the Seven Kingdoms. Watch it. Oh, you love feet, Alex. You love my feet in particular. Are all the ships you make real vessels? Yes, they are. What ship company do you enjoy building the most? White Star. Always been the case. It's the best shipping company. None other comes close. English call ananas pineapple. Yeah. But it's because they refer to all fruits in the past as apples. Like apple was fruit, right? I think that's why they call it pineapple. We call orange appelsine. I think that's... Isn't that from Chinese? You know, it's Indian, okay. Wait. Apfelsine. Some German then, okay. Oh, China apple. Apfelsine. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, so I was right. In German it's orange. I think it's orange in most languages. Etymology stream. A lot of the vessels you build I've never seen on the OSR wiki, lol, even the name wiki isn't reliable. Wikipedia is not reliable at all. I've tried and gone in and fixing some things, but I don't really know how Wikipedia works. But Alex here in the chat has done a bunch of good changes. There's a lot of misinformation about the White Star Line and their ships, that's for sure. I kinda wanna learn Wikipedia so I can edit all these garbage articles. There we go. Initial word deer is from the Proto-Germanic word oh, I can't even pronounce that. So Apfelsine is an old word for orange. Yeah. isn't sign or sino... Wait. Is it not referring to China? Yeah. Tinai. Yeah. So it's literally Chinese apple. Because they refer to all fruits as apples in the past, like I said. I hate Lusitania, Mauritania, and the Opotania, but I love Pulomina Aquitania, but I love the big stern deck because on the free. I love the ships. I first created a Wikipedia account to write an article about the gay lover of a French prince. Hell yeah. That's the spirit. Dutch origins are from German. Oh, Dutch origins are from German, as in Danish. I mean, it makes sense that a lot of words come from like Dutch and those early ones, because they had their trading empires. What am I doing now? I'm just flying around. Oh, let's add in... Go. Right there now. I've switched from polished deep slate to deep slate tiles for the uptake blocks. Works a little bit better in my opinion with the darker ones. Sven, are you in the chat still? Or Alex, if you know this. Did they have this kinda separating wall between the uptake itself and the fiddlies by this point? Because by Titanic's point they did have that. Or was that a later invention? Because you don't really see it on plans. I forget if Oceanic had that. No. Wait, where's the good plan? Oh, this, no, it's open. Okay, I will ask you about everything in the future, Charlie. Everything. Even personal details about me. Fucking hell, Alex. It's just both later and a Marvel in her era. Wow, you're comparing her to the MCU now, huh? Riley is 3'9", roughly the same height as Lady Gaga. Stefan, you are a horrible person. Apples, apple, 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 apple. No, we do this. We just do apple, but with the A instead, with the 2 dots above the A. On April 24th, Riley will discover a pimple on his face. Probably. I have a few right now if you want to see them, if you want to lick them. I think you heard me very, very clearly what I said, Alex. Or... I'm just gonna call you Alex unironically from now on. Bye, crazy band person. But some Christmas also headed to like, what are you, who are you? Israel? But you can't kill me, I'm not at a food distributing station. Okay. Curved vent is kind of cursed. Yeah, they did curve often. It's the thing. Fuck off. I can hope to see this is the ugliest ship to sail next to Cunard's Queen Anne. Completely agree. There's someone with taste. You guys should follow crazy band person's example. I think that the lower holes weren't refrigerated. But only the would be these 3 ones, like on Georgic. Norman had fairly separated with walls, so it either did depend on ship or some plans simply don't have the walls. Yeah, I kind of feel like they never bothered to draw them. Why band person? Alex, / game rule, do daylight cycle, false. I don't know what version you're playing on, if it's different. You should just be able to search, I don't know. Advanced time, maybe. Because the funnel exhaust uptake should be separated and shielded from. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I actually did this separate space on Civic. So I think I'll do it here. Hello, Stormy Gaming. You're a bad person, Charlie. You speak lies, you're incorrect. Sven, I'm wondering if the top decks would have been separated somehow. Because they were refrigerated, so I feel like it would have been easier to keep them cool. I don't know if it would have been, but it feels like it would be easier to keep them cool if they had separations like this top deck. What do you think, Charlie? They would be separated. I wonder if the steel bulkheads would have gone up, or if they just had what are it called? Wooden bulkheads. Oh yes, Svevik. I'm so stupid. Svevik. Jubilee class, Alex. Jubilee class. We love the Jubilee class, don't we, Alex? It's the best. It's the best. Yeah. Yeah, they go all the way up. Yeah. Yeah. I love the Jubilee class. The only Jubilee class was the type of locomotive. So one of these cargo ships had more protection with water type. Yeah, they did. That's really funny. Walls, sandstorm. It's because there weren't any passengers, so they thought like we might as well make things safer. Like that. And I wonder what would have been kept here if this would have just been left open. Oh, they just straight up keep large bunker space here. Oh, there's even a, what are they called? Food stores. Yes, Charlie, I do. I mean, Alex. Yes, Alex, I support it. Yeah, Nick, they have such fetishes. What was I gonna do? Nope. Yeah, I agree with you. Probably would have been very similar. I'm definitely gonna base it off Svevik. I was gonna trace all of the portholes, see how far they go. Let's do that real quick here. Delphic. Wait, do we have tracings? I don't know how useful this will be. Can't really see the portals there. Okay, so Banned person is back. You cannot be talking about facials when you were talking about people farting in Delphic. Are you talking to me? Oh no, we're talking to Nick. I'm also gonna trace all of these portholes up here. Well, my great-grandparents traveled on Vaterland, Imperator and Olympic first class. Nice. Bunch of rich people over here. Why are these lower? That bothers me a bit. A bit. As well do these portholes as well. So dramatic. Sad song. Right, let's copy this. I'm gonna. There we go. I also paid the Australian Museum $230 something for sets of detailed Suevic plans. Nice, hell yeah. That's a lot of money. I'm gonna line out all the portholes. More crazy that the words are fajita, fascism, and a gay slur. Oh yeah. I can say that word. But I'm not going to. It's that smaller. Are decks 3 or 4 blocks tall? 4. 4 blocks between the decks. I mean, or wait, it depends actually. The top decks usually are 4, Then on the newer ships I built, there are 3 blocks because it makes more sense scale-wise. Like, cargo holds don't need to be that tall. That doesn't matter. Okay, let's add a Pota hole. Puta! Puta hole! Charlie is a puta. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I love. It reformed my ship plan and I got so concerned. Oh. 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Why did they have to make it selected 2 consecutive numbers? Couldn't they have made it like 5, 7, so we didn't like accidentally say it every time we count? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, the unlucky number. Ah! Uh-oh. Stinky. Shame. It's a shame. Do you guys think you will be able to afford first class? First class, no. Maybe second, if you saved up. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. All the bodies on the floor. Puta de madre. Do you guys think you should have been able... I read that. Personally, I think Titanic would have survived. If she had a watertight system reaching higher than D-Deck, she would have survived most likely. Maybe. You could probably easily go first class. Oh, okay, Mr. Rich guy over here. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 in between. 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, what? Sounds like the dream song. Do 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 do. Did I measure wrong? No, it's right. 271. It's right. I think I did one portal too many, probably. Let's do that again, shall we? Titanic would sink if you rammed the iceberg head on. Just look at what happened to Britannic. They would not have been able to close the watertight doors. They would become jammed. Her entire frame structure would be completely ruined. And she would sink very quickly. Wait, 6 and then 7 here, so 6, 7, 6 again. Whoops. Yeah, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. there are 4, and then finally have 6. Yeah, okay, that's good. Let's read chat here. I wouldn't get sail on any ship because my family avoid the ocean like it's play. You can sail on it though. Titanic would sink. Boilers would commit suicide basically if she hit the berg. I mean, the forward boiler room might have actually... Well, first of all, her entire bow would have crumbled to pancaked in. It's possible that the forward boiler room would have... It's almost certain that that room would at least leak water. Probably catastrophically so they wouldn't have been able to put out the boilers. There would have been a boiler explosion. Probably. As there were in real life, I think. Or there was a steam pipe explosion on Titanic in real life. Because the boilers haven't blown up, but the steam piping around did burst. And that's probably what the survivors remember hearing explosions as the ship plunged. So that's probably that. Murdoch closed the doors when he saw the iceberg. That's true. But they didn't have... the doors took a lot of time to close. I don't think the doors were closed until after the iceberg had struck. So they would probably jam. Either way, I think the size of the hole would still crack. Probably. 30 seconds. Oh, so maybe. Maybe they closed in time, who knows. Yeah, who knows. Yeah, the theory, I agree, man. It's such a stupid theory. Like, why in the world would you ever like actually intentionally ram an iceberg? If only Murdoch had rammed the iceberg, everything would have been very different, and the world would have been better. No, it wouldn't have. He would have, or maybe, but like. No, it wouldn't, because like just another ship would have been that like universe Titanic. The doors were closed, she would have been saved. I'm not so certain. What? Alright, can I do a laser thing? No. It's also a very straight song. The bug coming up would have absorbed most of the collision force, you forget. No, it wouldn't have. That's a myth. Remember Britannic. The damage her hull was in. If Britannic had been if Britannic hadn't sunk, she wouldn't have been scrapped. Or would she? Maybe. Like, her hull was warped. Think of Doric rounding. That was a nothing in comparison to what happened to Britannic. She hit a dead oil mine. I feel like Britannic would have it would have been an incredibly big and costly reparation process. I don't know, but she wouldn't just have been able to be refloated and patched up. They would have had to do extensive structural repairs. M12 is speaking enchantment table. Is it okay if I just have shear go up in full blocks but with stairs? Yes, that's alright. Why are these ships so fat? They're so thick. Look at that ass. So thick. Now it makes sense, now I read it again. I wanna sink Icon of the Seas. I wanna sink Star of the Seas. And I wanna sink Legend of the Seas. We might as well get Legend now before she's introduced. That would be the best thing, to have them all laying at the bottom of the ocean, rusting and rotting away and crumbling and collapsing. It would be amazing. They deserve it so bad. Let's throw them all into the Mariana Trench, so it would be even harder to get them. We can like throw them all on top of each other, so like it would be even harder to explore them. That would be the best day of my life if they all sunk at the same time. Obviously we take off all the passengers. Maybe we can bring in like the Oasis class, some of those ships, and put all the people on them. That would be great. And then sink the Icon class, all of them, sink them immediately. Down to the bottom of the sea they go. That would be amazing. Alright. I said what I said and I meant what I meant. This is a reminder that just because people are against you doesn't mean that they're right. I am correct here. I am 100% correct. I'm fully accurate in my assessment that the Icon class is shit. There we go. Yeah, Nick knows what's up. If the icon class has a billion haters, I'm one of them. If the icon class has one hater, it is me. If the icon class has 0 haters, I am dead, buried beneath the ground, buried in the Mariana Trench. Where's the middle? There. Where's the G spot? I wouldn't know. I'm not straight. There are no ugly hell ships. That's true. I mean, Rotterdam, the original one, Rotterdam, I don't know, 8 or 5, and New Amsterdam. They're kind of odd, but I still like them very much. Right. Wait, was that Rotterdam 4? Who was launched in 1905 or whatever it was? I was gonna add in these guys. 98. 4 was 1908. Wow. Yeah, that's. I can overlook the kind of a little bit weird bridge, but that draft is not good looking. So that was a good fix later, that they removed the incredible shear. Let's go. Alltid på eko, 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 allting på eko, alltid på eko, allting på eko. I think it was after the war, right? Oh yeah, during, it might have been. And she got her hull painted white. And I fully stand by what I said to Alex, but I believe that Rotterdam is one of the few ships that can't really pull off the white superstructure or white hull. I stand by that. I think it's just too much. It looks much better with a black hull. I'm gonna get hated for this, but I think the Imperator class is fire. Yeah, I don't know who would hate you for that. They are fucking awesome. Rather, Icon seas can't be sunk because we don't want the fishes to suffer seeing that. Yeah, that's true. Like, we gotta be altruistic. We gotta scrap them. It's better that way. It's better to, like, torpedo them. Like, bring out some of the old German submarines and send them straight to the bottom. That's the best for everyone. I literally just said we shouldn't sink them. Wow, I literally forgot immediately. I am senile. Scrap them. Send them to, what is it called? Alang? Is that in like India? I think it is. The shipyard where they just ram the ships up on the beach and then they dismantle them. Take them there. By tank, that works too. Those poor workers in Alang though. I mean, they get a ton of free scraps, so they can stay in business. That's always good. Alang is a famous scrapyard, yes, I know. Alag in Turkey is a famous one too. And my backyard has a lot of scrap ships as well. Germany, you can buy a tank with no permits. You will have to forgive me for kind of doubting that. I do hope you forgive me. It's supposed to be up. Oh, that's okay, cool. That is good. Mein Freund. Perfect. Hope Royal Iris of the Mercy is scrapped really soon. Why? You want her to die as early as possible? You want to see Royal Iris of the Mercy die, Alex? Is that what you want? You want a lot of things to die, don't you? I guess these were kind of... Were they sliding? It looks like it. See them here as well. Rather have her scrapped after the good career than and abandoned and slur. Yeah, that's fair. World War II tanks are purchasable. Yes, you can't buy modern tanks, but you can buy old ones. Rotterdam's Rotterdam Force first family is shorter. What? What? Need some lip balm. My lips are so dry. Why is NMNI so slow? You'll de-admit to me. Okay. Let's see if we can see it here as well. Rotterdam. Keep biting them. I can't stop. Sorry. I'm gonna check if I can see it in this in the photo here as well. Can't really see it there. Is it shorter? Shorter? Wait, what? Is it? I'm not seeing it personally. I looked at the photo, M12, I don't see it. One itself is shorter, but the tops are equal in length. Oh, in height, yeah. Well, yeah, that's true. Oh, I see it. I know what you mean. The base is a little bit taller. Why did they do that? And also, is it Adriatic's funnel that's... Is it the forward funnel that's slightly thicker? Or was that... Is that real, or was that just Shawnee fucking with me, as always? He likes to do that. He likes to have very intimate relations with me, as always. It wasn't real. Wasn't it? Yeah, okay. Well, I want to hear a Greek mythology story, sure. Tell me a bedtime story. Uncle Volpix, can you tell me a story? I'm Candy Cadet. Come back to Candy Cadet again, and maybe I will tell you a story. Do. The king had a beautiful daughter and locked her in a cellar so no man could touch her. Shawnee has arrived. Guys, keep up with the Shawnee slander. Maybe he'll bend someday. Maybe he'll bend over and then I can finally have him. It's my ultimate goal. I wonder if this is better for seeing her plating. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Oh, Nirvana said he cannot stand you and has been thinking of Alex all day. The fucking snitch, you know that? I think these are too large, these ports. That. No. Wait, yes, kinda. That, and then there's that, so then it's like 3. Oh, actually, it's fine, probably. I think the red is actually better. It should probably be one block lower. I'm just leaving Sweden tomorrow so I can move there and stuff. You refuse to set foot in Sweden as long as I am there or alive. You're looking forward to the day I die, don't you? Was lower? Oh, maybe it was. See it there? No. It's much lower here, I think. Here, fucking hell. But it's sad that it's just so low quality. You can come to Grumpy Land also in West Germany. Yeah, I think I'll fit right in. Yeah, it sounds like a average pop song. Why is there a floating name tag in the ocean? Oh, touching in this song. But you all love that, you bunch of freaks. That is the draft, right? It must be. That's what it changes. I'm just gonna try this. See how it looks. Versus probably fine. I bet you do, Volpix. Making a custom ship and it's 3 books long. It's too long. No, it's fine. You are all a bunch of freaks, but I don't say that like in a bad way. You're yourselves, and that's something to be celebrated. Can you just get a room? Who? So select few people I would even consider doing that. While I get a room with him. Who? Volpix? I do not do that with straight people, sorry. Well, buy us all ice cream. No. You're old enough to do it yourself. Fuck off. I'll rebuild my marriage. Do you have the IKEA booklet for that? You should be able to do it yourself. One. 3. Scandal. That's fine. I'll take my completed Big 4 elsewhere then. Yeah, I should go away. Rather raise the Titanic for me. Only if we can sink Icon together. It's getting gay again. Yeah. That's my streams. Mango wood, axis, X. Okay, check DMs. I'm having a hard time figuring out what you wrote. Wait. That's the top one. Yeah, that's this one. That one. But that original photo, can you see the draft there? Anti-venom was lowered by 1 block. So what I had before was correct then. So I should do this, Alex. Oh, I'm so stupid. I didn't see it. Yeah, thanks, Alex. Would you say, should I do 1 block further up then? Let Riley live. We live needed for my entertainment. What if I don't want to live? Would you deny me even that? Ah! There we go. Yeah, you should have the entertainment. I'm the court jester. Yeah. We're eating good, my friends. We're eating out today. And this didn't go all the way back. Do I have to? Yes. Yes, you do. You should like that stuff, you're straight. Good. Yeah, that looks good, Alex. I'm so tired now. I don't know why I am, because daylight savings was for me, so what it is like almost 1 AM for me, or like 12:30. It's really like barely that. It's an hour earlier, so it's 11:30. I'm an old man, I can't take anything anymore. I'm an old man. Things haven't been the same since something. This looks nice. Looks weird here. Oh wait. Oh, I know why. We need to remove this again. That'll do. Winter is shit. No, depends. I love winter when I'm actually going skiing. That's less often than I would like these days, though, sadly. But yeah, I do prefer summer most of the time. For sure. I'm gonna do the stern in a bit. Winter is darker, depressing and cold. Yeah. Generally do prefer summer. Summertime. Summertime. Is it over the stripe? Yeah. It's always over the stripe. 5 delp ick. Compact. Let's do just 5 blocks there. When I give Summer Boy energy, but definitely some babes at beaches. No, I hate doing that. But I still do it because I want to become brown. What got y'all talking about season is a good question. Yeah. Wait to stern. Was that usually? Yeah, it was underneath the stripe. You do, but you don't like it. Yeah. Sunbathing is literally Tel Aviv. Without winter though, we'd never have gotten pre-capitalism Christmas. True. I'm like almost black in the summer. I get seriously tan but never burned. Yeah, that's good. If I put on some sunscreen, I never get burned either. I really have to like put in effort to get sunburned, which is good. I'm gonna put in the hole here. No, where's sun cream? Wow, that's raw. No. We want pink. There we go. Why do you wear cream? Why do you not wear cream? I'm a creamy boy. You know this. You all know this. Isn't it called like isn't it called like factor or something? Sun factor? Isn't that the case? Because in Sweden we call it solskyddsfaktor, so it's sun protection factor. I wear sunscreen on my annual cruise cause the water reflections on this one. Yeah, I didn't the first time. I looked like a lobster and felt like 9/11 was all over my body. I hate it when my body is feeling like 9/11. When 9/12 walk in. Call it sun cream because it's like very creamy. It is very creamy. I worked as a lifeguard in the past and we used it was almost mandatory. You use sun cream. We stand in the sun all day. You will use sunscreen. Otherwise you will die. Not die, but you will suffer basically. The only men attracted to me are gays that want hookups. I want a man who can pick me up and lock me into bed, while as a lifeguard is so rather nice. I could pick people up if I wasn't so short. But I fear I did not win the genetic lottery in terms of height. If a big person were drowning, if they were like, I don't know, really tall and quite large, then I will be dragged down. But there's just no hope for me. I'm gone. I used to know someone that refused to believe sun cream can help protect from skin cancer. Don't you just love like the stupidity of certain people? It's just funny. Some people like, you're so arrogant. You believe what you yourself think before experts. It's such an American moment. Well, how tall are you in centimeters? You're 183. I am 171. So I'm pretty short. Slightly below average here in Sweden. It's like 150. I'm not. I'm 5'7", 171. You don't know shit. Well, you're 67 inches. And you can't take any of those inches. You're so weak. There we go. That looks better. Keep it straight. Keep it straight. Keep it straight, people. Don't want to piss off the conservatives. You're 17. I am 24. You're still growing really, isn't that sad? It is. My mom is really short. My dad is pretty tall and my brother is tall. So he got my dad's genes, I got my mom's genes. Yay. But it's my little brother too. He just turned 18. And he is taller than me. So yeah, I love being short. It's the best thing ever. Short king. Though. Ugh. Hey, wow, I didn't like that. It's funny, it's so funny that while he's 24, I'd still be taller than him. Ha 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 ha. Yes, very funny. You're a funny boy. Has anyone ever told you, Charlie, that you're a very funny boy? Funny yuk? Do you like the funny yuk? Hello DMs. Oh my god, Kitty. The Oscar. Oscar is back. Oh, so fucking lazy. Check mine first. No! Fuck you! I want beans. Oh my god, Minecraft in the background. Do you also play Minecraft? I thought I was the only one who played Minecraft. Beans. And then this one. Oh, you sent it one already. Touch the nerve. Yeah, yes, it's very funny. Touch. You like touching me, don't you? Yes, of course. That didn't feel right. What was only one paying Minecraft? Yes, the most whole game in history. Wrap it up. I see the autism is ruining your joke comprehension skills. But imagine touching a nerve to be quite painful. Yeah. You can do it quite easily if you rip out your tooth and then stick up like a sharp object inside your tooth hole. You will suffer. And that's probably for the best. You will suffer as I have. What if I tugged and pulled on your tooth nerve? Yeah, you can do that if you like. I think that's good. Right. Disgusting. The sky is blinking. The sky is falling! The sky is falling! Y'all remember Chicken Little? I want to remember the guy who looked like Chicken Little who died. Please fill me in on this, I want to hear. This analog horror face, or the analog horror gif. Analog horror gif. You guys like that, don't you? Riley will be streaming on Thursday the 30th of April 2026, 1930. Yes! Never saw the movie, but I remember the ad for it. It was such a mean-spirited movie. Everyone just randomly hates on this child. Riley wants filling. Riley Vorkork. No, the more traditional form of filling that you like. On Vine he said something like, I don't look like Chicken Little or something, and then a few years ago he died. Oh. Rip. That was so scary. Rightfully hate child. He kept lying about stuff. It's a classic The Boy Who Cried Wolf. Yeah, but when it was real, no one cared. That went well for them. Lend me your dream. Gonna check what Alex dreamed. I was traveling with some woman. She was very cute and had black hair. Anyway, we were kind of lost after we drove to Texas together. She wanted to get back to some normal states or something, but we decided to travel via raft for some fucking reason. And it was really foggy and she was knocked off the raft. And I tried to save her, but I never found her. And soon after, I found a big boat in the fog and I got aboard and I cried, but to make me happy, they took me to a roller coaster for some reason, and then a black-haired lady was there waiting for me, and I was so happy. But I think I actually died of hypothermia the same night the woman died, and this was me in the afterlife reuniting with her. Oh, that's good. It's good that you reunited with her. I like placing blocks in this game. It makes me happy. My mom always used to say life is like a box of chocolate. You never know what you're gonna get. That's a good movie. Rilhon, yes. I wonder how far down the refrigerating hold went. Probably this point. Travel on postboard Georgic on postboard Manhattan. Postboard Georgic. I don't know anything about Manhattan actually. The butchers are so bad you shouldn't deserve the correct spelling. Manhattan. That looks good so far, Alex. Keep it up. Are your dreams also realistic like mine? Is that what you meant, Nico? Or Nick? No. I don't think they're really that realistic. Rilhon, what do you use white fence gates on walls? This is brine piping, which is the fluid that they use to refrigerate these holds. Hero brine. Hero brine was a liquid agent all this time. My real name is probably not pronounceable for you guys. Hit me. Try me. Nicholas. Is it pronounced differently in German? Let's see here. Translate. Nicholas, and then let's do Tyska. No.
Nicola.
Nicola.
Nicola. Nicola. Nicola.
Nicola. Germany in Sweden is Tyskland, so T-Y-S-K land. Is Tysk related to Deutsch It kind of feels like it would be. And German would be tyska. I'm gonna check here. Tyskland.
Deutschland.
Yes. Förbundsrepubliken Tyskland. In English you say Germany, used during the Roman Empire. 1500s they call Germans for Almans or Dutch. Is related to that then? Yeah. Tyska. I don't really. Is there any other language that uses that is similar to Tyska? Tysk. Or do most countries just say Deutsch? Norway. Yeah, like the Scandinavian countries probably do, but like other countries. Say like non-Germanic countries. Or non-Germanic language countries. Tyskland, ja. Drottning Silvia, hon gillar att åka skidor och dricka glühwein. Tysk comes from Dutch. Okay. Our queen is German. Queen Silvia Bernadotte. Actually, she's probably not called Bernadotte. She's what was her surname? Sylvia Renate. Oh, born Sommerlath. Is drottning also the same thing? No, it's Königin. Right. Where the fuck does drottning come from? That is Swedish for queen. Wait. Drottning. Drott was under. Oh, it was his weird title. Drottningholm would be. I think Holm was on like an island, I'm pretty sure. I accidentally typed in HOM and that immediately homosexuality comes up. So like, Wikipedia knows what I am. Holm. Yeah, Holmes is a little island. Seems. Stanna confirm. Vad betyder Holm? Yeah, it's a small, often uninhabited island. Fuck you, AI. So, Queen's Island, basically. And Kungsholm is King's Island. Gripsholm. Grip is, I think, Swedish for Griffin, so Griffinholm. Griffin Island. But the German nobility is not something you want to get into. No, that's probably quite complicated, isn't it? What does Sweden kind of give the form penis? That's a joke we have done many a time here. Hey, Lois. Yeah, I wonder if this was just coal. A coal bunker up here. Alex, what do you think? If is well like 3,000 different lords. Yeah. A lot of stuff. I don't keep up with chat, I'm sorry. Rather your bulwarks are two blocks. They are often one. Ugh. It's so tall, man. I do 1 block, 1.5, roughly. Ida, what was it here? Just 1? Yes, I'm pretty sure. Have I done any bulwarks in the last 5 years? I feel like I haven't. Gothic will be the last one. Yeah, it's 1 block. But because I do slabs often, it's often taller than that. Or the short king, yeah. Fuck. Okay. What else do we need to do? Many things, but what else? Yeah, because I always have a dealer letting around, Alex. That's exactly how it is. Yeah. It's the excuse that people always have when they go to the hospital and they have a cucumber up their ass and they're like, oh, I was walking naked around my house and I had a cucumber. I dropped a cucumber on the floor and then I actually tripped. Then I got it up my ass. Oh, you know, happens to the best of us. You know, it would be. I wonder if that's ever actually happened. I feel like it's happened once. I feel like, and no one would believe them. I like to believe that it happened once, and then no one believes them. In my heart, I want to believe that it happened once. We being able to go get Twilight the Kids winner, yeah. My feet, my toes, I sound like what is his name? Prince, not Richard. Prince John from Robin Hood. Guards, they're stealing my gold. Okay. I'm gonna do 2 blocks. Yeah, that's fair. Det är Robin Hood jag vill ha. I only know a Robin Hood movie in Swedish. We watched it. We actually have it on, like clips of it, every Christmas. I don't know if you guys have heard this, but in Sweden we watch Donald Duck every Christmas. It's like clips from many different Disney shows, and for some reason we call it Donald Duck. I mean, it makes more sense that it would be Mickey Mouse or like something like that, but no, it's Donald Duck. Guess it's more recognizable. You were about to say Trump. We watch Donald Trump every Christmas. I watch Polar Express. Oh hell yeah, we do that as well. But like, Donald Duck is like a program, so it's 3 o'clock on Christmas Eve. We watch it, and then after that we open all the presents, because Christmas is slightly different in Sweden compared to I guess Britain and America. You guys open that on the day after, right? On Christmas Day. Boxing Day. Watch Home Alone. Oh yeah, that was well. Die Hard, the ultimate Christmas movie. Yeah, my Christmas markets. Oh yeah, I love Christmas markets. We have them here as well. So cozy. Yeah, stream is still on, Darcy. I see you neglected to watch all of it. SMH, SMH, SMH. Can't believe you've done this. I was calling a guy. Oh! Was it the guy you showed a picture of? Did it go well? I wanna send you a picture, but I don't know where. Do you have Discord? Or Instagram, perhaps? Yes, okay, nice. Very well. Hell yeah. No, Leo, things have kind of fallen through with Leo, it seems. Sadly. Nick, are you in any of in any Oceanliner servers? Might be easier to add me that way. You can look me up then. I'm just called Rilhon. I'm gonna be frank that he could have met her. I was having a comment with the guy today and started noticing he was getting drier, and then I checked his profile and yet again, short term. Yeah. Why 12 people aboard Justitia? John Frank. 12,000. Ah, okay. The wronger numb. The wronger numb. My mistake. Kill me! Kill me! Hello. All the hatches in. We will do the propellers now. Okay, let's check. What is the width of this little lovely boat? It is 31. What is Georgic? She's like 50s, surely. 30. Okay, excellent. So that means we can make the propellers the same width between them. Between the engines. 9. Could be fine, maybe, potentially, probably. Yeah, it's pretty fine. Oops, there we go. We have this here. 9, yeah. Yep. How wide are they here? $11. They go out 1 block. I make it 9 here is best, so they will go out here as well. This one just copy and paste. Oh yeah, I will do that for sure. But I could probably copy the propellers. What is this song? Oh, la, 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 la. Cervix engines. Okay, 2, 3 here. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, here then, because it's 11. Yeah. But I still think it might be too little. You wanna know what the most difficult thing to build is in Minecraft? That is the German word. Let's look it up, shall we? Translate. Gold mine. Not really it. Colliery. Why is that hard to build? Probably need to make that 1 block further out actually. That's better. They're cold. Good. Coal area or coal field maybe? What? What's so hard about that? Colliery. This give you megalophobia. What are these, by the way? They remind me of the kind of exhaust things from nuclear power plants. Hope she won the lottery with ice or something. Yeah. I might have to leave you, Rilhon. I've been recommended a video of hidden Wally lore. Hell yeah, watch that. That's based to do it. I wonder if this propeller is too high up. I think it might be. Two blocks above the bottom. 10 days before the party. No, it's the same here. You know the Hunger Games? Yes. Someone else in the chat also likes the Hunger Games. I think there's about a left though. Too busy being gay. They were filmed there. Oh, okay. That's cool. Today I learned, and today I also learned, and then I also learned. Poor people district was district 12. I am so tired. My eyes are dry, or rather my contact lenses are dry. The type of lenses I have, you're not supposed to use them for more than like a month. I've used this with 2 now, so it's time to replace these now. I'll probably replace them tomorrow. It's a day early, but who cares? I'll do this instead. Rello. Hey Egypts, why wasn't Delphic's funnel angled? Apparently there was a new designer that worked on her. And he made them straight up for some reason and they never bothered to fix it. So this is how it turned out. Please replace them or wear your glasses. Maybe. Also, by the way, it was slightly angled, like extremely subtly. Very subtly. Oh, thanks, Alex. Oh, thanks, pardon. I had like a lot of steel works and massive coal mines as well. 1500 meters deep. Yeah, Banner Boy killed him. Probably for the best. I look great with glasses. Ah! Fuck. Ripped out my earbuds. After the stream I will take off my lenses and put on glasses. I'm just flying around here now. Wondering what else I could do now. Send in the anchor, why not? Or if a more monocle, I would do that. I would fucking nail it. I would pull it off so well. I think I could pull off being a rich guy quite easily, honestly. It just appeals to me. Let's do fence. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right, Armus, Shawnee of the Seas. That's what I did? Yep. That'll do. Deck machinery, winches, windlass, bollards. Too tired. I'm gonna do like a temporary flip to the other side just to show Banner Boy how this looks. Because I promised. I will undo the copy after the stream because there's still some stuff I wanna get in before I fully like mirror. But let's do a temporary one here. There we go. Delphi, wealthy of the seas. Oops. Nice. Maybe even the engines and boilers. I might do them, we'll see. Hey Riley, can you fly to the docking bridge right real quick? Here it is. But if it's okay with you guys, can you just call me Kev? So it's not my name, but it's close. I'll try to remember it. I'm really bad with... this is also accurate right on height. I'm quite short, so... my hedgehog says quite well. Rilhon. What did you want me to do, Rain? Well, it's as short as our... yeah. No, well, the proper Rilhon height would be this. There we go. So now we're correct height. I think you suddenly had a hard failure or something. Oh. I will watch that video later, Shawnee. Rest in peace, Kevin. Alright, I think I will finish the stream here, so thank you guys for watching. It's been a great stream here. Can I do... yes, I can. Ah! Landing on the bridge there. Yeah, it's been great. I'll see you guys in the next stream. What's today? Today was Sunday, so I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Also tomorrow will the traffic tutorial series will premiere. There are 3 episodes. They will premiere on Monday, Wednesday and Friday. And it's gonna be great, I think. See you guys then. Take care. Bye bye. You don't get a boning, Shawnee, sorry. Not today.